Well, hello everyone. Thank you for joining me today for another round of Valheim in my castle build. Happy to see you all here today. I very much appreciate you guys all being here, waiting and basically being ready for when I start. It's very kind of you to jump in the stream that early. While I'm here, I'll say hello to Jo, who probably isn't here because I know she's playing Final Fantasy, but I know she's left a like already. Tiggy obviously is here because you are an amazing dude and you always support me as much as you can. And I can see Matty's here as well, who is very, very supportive, which I do appreciate. And hey Lee. Oh, and Jo as well. Sorry, I missed you there. Happy to see you guys here as well. I very much appreciate it. Now, today's episode, we're hopefully going to be doing some towers and a gatehouse between the sort of market area and what will become the farmland. I have done a bit more detailing whilst off air, because I was a bit bored earlier on today, so I jumped in and did a little bit. But what I'll do, I will chuck the game screen on so you guys can see. And I'll turn the music completely off. If it wants to find the game. Come on. There we go. Right, so with the docking area, what I've done, I've added some torches and a couple of workbenches to stop things spawning around here. Oh, and as I'm doing that, the game is deciding to jump around. Let's take fly mode off. Let me shut down Spotify as well, because I found that actually helped quite a lot last time. So we've got some chests here for when we actually do play the game and go off and bring stuff back, so we don't have to run it all into the castle. Got some workbenches down. I started putting up some of the flags. And some random benches for people to sit on. Oh. Ah, nice, Jo. Nice. I haven't actually done Bone Mash yet, so the only bosses I've done is the first one, the deer, and the dragon, which I can't remember its name at this moment in time. They were the only two that I got to do, so I am looking forward to doing the bosses at some point once the castle's built. But basically, as you can see, I've put some more detailing around. So benches round the fireplace in the middle. Some random carts just outside some of the workshops. Some random stacks of stones, some more torches, some of the flags, I say a couple of benches, which is getting smoked out by the minute, and some logs to go next to the workshop. I haven't put any signs up. I was going to do that, but I forgot about it, to be honest. And I've also done a portal, because when we start building the castle, I kind of want to do an underground room, which is going to have all the portals in it. So I thought I might as well start making them. Let's go into fly mode so you can see. So yeah, I think the detailing really brings it out. I think it looks... if I am, blowing my own trumpet, I think actually it makes it look really good. Which I'm always a bit surprised of when I'm playing a game, because I don't consider myself a great builder or anything. I just like building stuff, but I think all the detailing works. Which, considering building isn't the main aspect of the game, I think it looks pretty cool. But what I'm planning to do today, this bit's going to change, so this wall's all going to come down, because I want to make 2 towers here. You can see I already started a little bit. That was on the last episode for placeholder, but basically they'll have doors, sort of like here, so you can still walk all the way through. And then we'll do another walkway on top. I'm thinking about this sort of height. No, too low. Yeah, about this sort of height. So they're going to be quite big. And that way you can look over the whole of the sort of market area. And then hopefully what else we can do is build like a gatehouse sort of walkway along here. Which I may decide to put 2 little towers on here as well, either side. And then if we get that done, we can start making the sort of farm area, which is going to be quite large. It's going to be, I imagine, sort of roughly to where I am now. So we should have a lot of room to plant our crops and tame some piggies, and I think you can tame the wolves, so bring them back and we'll have like a nice little farming area. And for those that don't know, the big keep is going to be here. I'm going to actually raise the ground level to the same sort of height as the wall, and then start building on top of that. So it's going to be quite tall. I imagine sort of this sort of height to look over the whole of the castle, as well as looking to the lands. And I have been considering, but I'm tempted to also make a bridge from here over to, basically, oh, if the game wants to load, all the way over to here, and do the same on the other side, but having it stop halfway as well. So build all the way across to here, and then all the way across to the sort of mainland, just to do the finishing touches. Obviously, I'm flying at the moment, so I don't really need to do that, and we've got ships and stuff. But I think that'll be a nice touch to finish it off. What's going on with the world? Wow. As you can see, the game is struggling a little bit already. Yep, you're not wrong, Lee. I'm definitely going to need to use the iron beams. Even for the towers that I'm making today, I'm going to have to use the iron beams. No, I don't think you sent that to me already, Matty. I will consider it. I mean, not a lot of people use the Redeemables at the moment, so I'm probably not going to change them for now. But if more people start using them, I may add more to them. Alright, let's take this down. We need to smash that one. You don't even see Redeemables. If you go into the
Greetings, my excellent friend.
there you go, that's one of my Redeemables. That one for some reason isn't working. I made a GIF for it, but it doesn't want to play the GIF for some unknown reason. If I do the tester, it works. But if I do the actual... Oh, if I do the actual...
Be excellent to each other. And party on, dude!
That's probably my favourite one, I think. Where is it? It's under loyalty, isn't it? Oh no, it's under store. I remember. I can't remember where to find it. Where is my testing ones? My god. It's been so long since I've done it, I can't really remember. Settings. Anyway, but yes, when I do the greetings, well, for some reason the GIF doesn't want to work. Hey, Minnie! How are you today?
Greetings, my excellent friend.
Yeah, so when I do that one on the test, it shows up, but when people actually redeem it, it doesn't want to show. Which is a little bit annoying. Ah. Now if I start taking out the wall, this is all going to fall down. I suppose that's not an issue, actually, because we will be... changing it up. As long as it doesn't fall on my head, that's fine. BR chat. I very much doubt it, unfortunately, Minnie. Just because of the timing for me is way too late. And I'm an old man. I need my sleep. Yes, it's slowly breaking, but this is fine, because this is probably all going to come down and turn to stone anyway. I am thinking, now I know how to do it in stone, that I'm going to change this whole walkway to stone, but I will do that on an off-air time, because actually, it's not the most exciting to watch that stuff. Ah, is it 1, 2... It's going to be 1 in the middle. Okay. I'm sure that is very true, Matty. I mean, I would love to come along, Tiggs. It would be a lot of fun, but for me, it's just way, way too late. And Mrs. Flippers would be asleep by that point, and I wouldn't want to disturb her sleep, because that's just mean. Feels a little bit sad smashing all this, because it took a little while to do all this and get it set up, but hey, it's going to look better once we've done it. Now, does that come through the wall? There? Yes, that's it there. Okay, so we'll go smaller on that one. I'm not going to change the outside of the walls, because actually... Am I full? Yeah, I'm full. Because actually, I think it looks better when it's not peeking through. And because of the shape of it, it's going to be quite difficult to rechange all of that. Hey, Vegas. Thank you for coming along. I'm looking forward to your advice, as you helped me so much in the last one. Well, I know I can go this high already, so what I'm planning to do here first, build it up to this height, and then I will try and stick the metal doodads. That shouldn't stick through. And that one's probably going to change anyway, so we can put a door in there. Yes, that way I can then at least do the metal frame afterwards. Make sure it's sort of sat inside the building rather than sort of poking through. I pick up stuff then? I did. Seem to be different heights. Oh no, maybe not. I think that was just a perspective thing. Check to see what that looks like on the inside momentarily. Let's pick all this stuff up. What's the destroy command? It's like destroy drops, isn't it? Something like that. I do have the... oh yeah, remove drops. There we go. I do have the command list open today. Thank you, Vegas. So I do think everything on the ground slows the game down. As you can see, the game seems to be running a bit better because of it. What I can do, because I've got a load of stuff on me. Ooh. Fly over here, drop this on the floor. Or into the sea, should I say. It's not really the floor. Oh, I say it's loading better. I mean, we had this issue last time, didn't we, to begin with? I don't know if hearing me sing is a perk, Matty. Some would say it was torture. Now, these down here will have entrance some point. I just want to get the sizing done first, because then what we can do, we can remove the bottom ones. Because
Lana, call Kenny Loggins because you're in the danger zone.
because I want kind of the stairs. No, the ladders. I think we'll have to go in here. But it's going to be kind of difficult to go up that high. Or we do stairs like so. Put it against there. Yeah. Make a spiral staircase. And have it flat. Do that sort of thing. Up to the top level. But we'll work all that out later. Okay, so let's do the beams now. Make sure that's on the... I'm guessing that's on the floor. Yep. Oh, you've built a spiral stair. Did you post that on Rap's Discord? Because I'm sure I saw a spiral staircase by someone on Rap's Discord. Ah, okay, yeah. I thought it was going to be you. Okay, so that looks like a pretty good height for the top. So let's do a cross. Oh, look at that. It fits perfectly. Oh. Did that attach? Oh, yeah, I think it did. Okay, let's destroy the walls. Just to make this a bit easier. Oh no. Some of the detailing's fallen. Wait, what? Why is that a different height? Ooh. Have fun, Linda. Thank you for being here, and thank you for dropping a like smash. Always appreciate it. Okay, so let's do the top row first. Just to make sure it's level. Ah. Gonna have to go down actually by the looks of things. So I saw that coming up yellow. Ooh, okay, right, so it's in the wall. Delete that and delete that. And this is all quite easy to put back together. Why isn't that one in line? I will look forward to your return, Linda. Enjoy your dinner and enjoy playing Valheim. I think you guys can tell that I enjoy playing it. So that might poke through into here a little bit, but that's fine. How high is the walkway? If we get rid of that. About that height. Bit of an angle, don't I? For that. So to say that I wasn't going to be taking this wall down, it looks like I will be. That's fine. We can correct it all in this stream. I'm going to be playing for at least 3 hours, probably 4, because I normally like to finish around 10ish. I wanted to start a bit earlier today, as it's Saturday. And I've already eaten, and Mrs. Flippers is doing some artwork. So I thought I would get on and start streaming and building this. Are the Streamlabs stuff working today? If they are, I will join in. I like a good heist. Sorry, Walt. No, it took me a while to build you. Oh, that was world save. That's fine. So it looks like I might have to change the wall up a little bit. Which is fine. Now I feel a bit more confident with what I'm doing with this. I don't mind changing it up. On underneath. Why aren't you connecting? There we go. Kill everything around me because I can hear piggies making noises. I think the maximum you can do, Matty, is 5,000. So that one connected. Okay, so that's pretty much that layer of the tower. Put-on, put-on. Could you imagine trying to make this without creative mode on? And I'm sure some people will, but I'm not sure I'd have the patience for that. Ah, Matty. I'm sorry. Okay, so it's not going to come out as far. I kind of want them in line, so what I'm going to do... So me placing all these first was a silly idea. Oh. Do that, so we get some more energy. That's going to be stuff on the other side of that wall. Never mind. Again, it's all in creative mode. Oh, didn't break down what I thought it was going to break down. Fair enough. So, I am getting a new PC very soon, which is hopefully being delivered this week. So I need to make sure you can copy the game files, or it saves to a cloud, like server sort of thing, so I can carry on my new PC. Hopefully, that will correct some of the issues, because I've got an i9 in it, and I've got a 3080 in it as well. So hopefully, I'm not going to have any issues with the game running. But then, again, it could be the game itself. So I've got the newest i9, I've got a 3080, got 32 gigs worth of RAM. It's water cooled, but I'm water cooled now anyway. I ordered it back in January, but because of how delayed all the 3080s etc. have been, I have literally had to wait until now to get it. Okay, looks like I'm going to have to round that off as well. I am an Intel and Nvidia fan, I agree. Even though the stats do show that AMDs are actually better at the moment. Or, say at the moment, they have been for a little bit of time, unfortunately. It's about there where we want it. I've just always had Intel and Nvidia. That's why I know how they work. I've overclocked them all before. I mean, I'm completely overclocked on the PC that I've got now. I'm doing that. So I always trust what I know already. Okay. just so we can get the structure. Take that out. There we go. Let's remove all these damn objects again. There we go. Hopefully the game will start loading a bit better. That looks to be the same height. Oh, didn't do... I say hopefully the game will load a bit better. As I said on the last one, it's partly the game as well. Or it could be the fact that GameSpot that I'm using to put up the codes has got adverts playing. Or Games Radar, sorry. Let me close that. Hey, hi Delta. Thanks for coming along. Sorry if you've said hello already. I was concentrating on building this frame. It's a pre-build, Matty. It's from Cyberpower. I can do most of it. I just don't trust myself with the liquid cooling, which is probably very easy to do, but I don't trust myself. Price, I've spent about 2,500 on it, and that's without hard drives, because, well, it's got a new hard drive because I've got one of the hard drives that is directly into the motherboard, but I've already got a terabyte SSD and a 4 terabyte HDD, which I will be adding to it. So yeah, it was an expensive PC, but I've paid pretty much half of it off straight away. I'm spreading the cost of the remainder. Yeah, I just don't trust myself. Knowing me, I would puncture it or something like that while I'm building it. And the insurance with it being a pre-built means if anything goes wrong for, I've got it up to 6 years, they will replace it. Rather than me having to spend more money to get it corrected. Yeah, I know he did. He got it from Cyberpower as well, which I was a bit surprised. I didn't say that to him though. I did tell him about my specs, and he was a bit shocked, let's say. Right, okay. Put a wall on this house while we're here. Ah, okay. Let's remove everything again. Want it on the inside or the outside? We want it on the inside, really. Sorry, on the outside. Just going to cut into that building. Okay, we can look at that in a minute. Ooh. That. Oh, I think it was the hammer breaking. I think. Doesn't look like anything fell down. I can't remember if I'm 32 or 64 actually. I think I might be 64 gig RAM. Now that you've said that. Pounds, not dollars or euros. In English, we use sterling. I want to make this bit look at least reasonable, so what I'm going to do is stone in this bit. Hey Tan! Thanks for coming along. Has Raptor finished playing his war games? The game looked quite good, the War Thunder, but it did look like something that would frustrate me, I'd have to say. I don't think Booster was having fun. He looked quite stressed when I was on his stream. I agree I'm probably mediocre at best, but I'm not as good as Raptor by any stretch of the imagination. Isn't this a bit tricky? One on top. Right, what we might have to do, build this bit of the wall and then do the other bit of the wall from the inside. Is that in line? No, didn't think that was in line. Ah, thanks Tiggy. That's very kind of you to say. And I appreciate it. As I appreciate you all being here. I still find it weird that people want to watch me play games. I kind of wish I did this years ago. I was in a car crash. Oof. How long ago was that now? For about 12 years ago now. Where I spent a good 2 years of my life being stuck in my house. And I kind of wish I'd done that then. Or started doing this then. I don't know if it was... I mean, Twitch was around. You certainly couldn't stream on YouTube at that point. Basically, I came around a corner on a country road and a car was overtaking a tractor. So I swerved to avoid hitting the car. My car sort of ended up in a ditch. and I hit a tree at about 45 miles an hour, and 3 somersaults later, I woke up in hospital. And yeah, not a very fun time of my life, I can tell you that right now. Yep, I had about a year and a half's worth of recovery, and then about half a year to learn how to walk again, which was not fun. I had a lot of reconstructive surgery on my knee, and then after the surgery I went to walk, and it fell apart. So I now have a replacement knee instead, which is, yeah, a lot of fun. I'm guessing you know Pandy, well, Pandy Girl, Tiggs. She basically had the same sort of stuff I had with her car crash. And she had to go through these very similar procedures as what I've done, which I found out quite recently. We had a good sort of hour chat about our crashes, how it affected us and things. Flying. How old am I? I am 35 this year. We're currently 34, but yeah, 35 in September. So I'm an oldie. Don't you say anything, Tiggs. I know you're older. You certainly don't look older. You look like my twin. Yep, I'm 2 years older than Rap. I think that's why me and Rap actually get on quite well. Because certainly some of the stories of like games and stuff that we've played. Obviously we were similar ages when certain games came out and things, so... Exactly, Tiggs, exactly. This doesn't want to play ball, does it? Might have to put a small block in there. Let's take down this frame. Hopefully we won't have to redo all of this. Hello, Booster. How did you get on in the end in War Thunder? So it looks like you were getting stressed out at it, I have to admit. Okay, so that is in the rock. Probably going to need one of these in there as well. I wish I'd kind of done this before I did some of the detailing, but hey. There we go. Ooh. Okay, we'll see what that looks like when we go higher up. Might have to do that instead. Oh, it does the same thing. Ooh. Oof! I want to free place it. That comes out too far. Yes, yes it does. We do... What about getting these bits right first? Because if we get it wrong, then we start building the whole thing. It's going to look a bit weird. So that's going to be too big as well. Oh, it's because I did singles, didn't I, here? Ooh. Because this one works okay. It's all going to be inside. Oh, but it does stick out over there. Ooh. Okay. So it needs to be touching that pole. I thought that was flying. Yeah, I agree, Booster. Ah, okay. Yeah, I find that with quite a lot of games, that the sort of tutorials don't actually prepare you for what the game's going to be like. Certainly with online. I think that game's been around quite a while as well, so there's going to be some good people on there. I have to redo this whole section, which is a bit annoying. But we'll get there, we'll get it working. Nope. Oh, I did space. There you go. Let's do it the other way round. Let's do it this way first. How does that stick out? A little bit, but not tons. Okay, so that was 2 and a bit as well. This is not even 2. Okay, so it looks like a 2 and a 1 for that angle. Two look. Oh, let's have a look inside. Okay, so it's not coming through the wall, at least. I think that's the best we're going to get it, because of the angle of the building there. At least this one, we can just plant them on top now. Type exclamation points, Tan. It will show you how many points you've got. If you haven't got any, I will add points to everyone in stream so you get some. $197 wow. I think I'm 110 now, something like that. So you've still got quite a few more than me, Vegas. I was going to call you EJS then. Now with that, we're going to build a door. So actually, let's stick that on the end of that one. Let's do it down to a 2. Stick a single gate in, because I think they look nicer than the actual doors. Go. Do the same this side. I'll probably put them further back than that, but just for now, just so we get the spacing correct. Hey, Mr. Derange! How's it going, dude? Thanks for coming along. I'll show you my castle as you're here. My game is suffering quite a bit, but I am playing on creative mode. So, yeah, this is my docking area. So I'm building a couple of towers, which is, yeah, it's taking a bit of time to figure out how they're going to work properly. This is my sort of marketplace, which has got a cooking shop, a workshop, and a blacksmith shop over here. Yeah, there was no way I was ever going to get this amount of stone or anything like that from not being in creative mode. But this is all going to be my farmland. And then I'm going to build a huge keep here. I'm probably going to do a couple of bridges. One that connects the main island over there. Yeah, you can see the lag. And a couple of bridges over that way too. But this, if I disappear quickly... Oof. You can see how the land was before I raised it all up. It was all like that. I literally did a whole stream of doing the flattening of the land and raising it up. But I do have some good news. I am getting a new PC which should be arriving with me next week. And I'm hoping I'll be able to copy this across to the new computer. And let's say I've spent quite a bit of money on it, so hopefully it will run a lot better. And I should have got it in January, but the 3080 that's going inside it has taken that long to arrive, unfortunately. Could you imagine doing all of this without being creative mode on? It would take forever. At the moment, I've got two 970s, so I run them in SLI. So, yeah, they're a bit old now, unfortunately, and they struggle, as you can tell. But with the 3080, yeah, 3080 in the new one. Which I cannot wait for. It's going to make my life a lot easier when it comes to this sort of stuff. Yeah, I got one because it's a pre-build. And basically, pre-builts were prioritised over general sale. I've still had to wait since January, though. I think Mr. Thurston got one as well recently. Ah, nice, Vegas. 2080 Super is a good GPU. But I've gone full Bob Ross arty mode in this. Which I hope Raptor will appreciate. Or approve of, should I say. How does that look on the inside? Okay, no, that all looks fine in here. I probably shouldn't have done any of the detailing yet, because I think that's what's slowing it down compared to the last stream. But hey, live and learn. Yeah, oh no, exactly that. I've spent about £2,500 on my new PC. I got the MSI 3080, and that on its own is about £750, I think, at the moment. Which is, yeah, not cheap. Not cheap at all. But I am very excited to get it. CPU, I've got the latest i9, just that doesn't have the built-in graphics card or the onboard graphics, because why do I need that if I've got a 3080 in it? Yeah, I've paid half of it up front, and then I'm spreading the rest of the cost over, I think, 3 years, just to kind of help with the price on that. But now I'm really getting into streaming, and I obviously still play a lot of games and stuff. I thought it was worth it. And Mrs. Flippers agreed. So I can't complain at that either. I think it will help her as well, because it will make Photoshop and things like that run a lot quicker. Go. Do the same over here. Oh, yeah, definitely. I don't think I would stream on anything lower than an i7. Just because of the amount of power that it takes to do it. Gaming, I think it's okay on an i5, but with the actual streaming as well, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I remember. You still managed to do it though. But then, obviously, I've got a camera on and stuff like that. I would certainly not be doing anything without an i7, because I've got an i7 now. It's just an old one. It's a 2.6, yeah, 2.6K, which is a little old now. But I'm being nice as well with my PC. I am giving it to a friend, because they've got a 15-year-old son, and they don't. Well, they have a laptop, but it's pretty poo, let's say. And because he's like coming up to GCSEs and stuff like that, he kind of needs it. So I'm giving him my PC, just so I can be nice. And they're good friends. They've helped me out and stuff. So I think it's only fair that I help them out as well. Oof. Depends on the laptop, really, for that. I mean, Mrs. Flippers has got a gaming laptop, which actually, the CPU's better than what I've got in this. And it runs really nicely for most things. So yeah, I think it really depends on just what one you have. And this wall is going to be a bit of a tricky thing, because now I've moved it out quite far. Don't know why I'm using 2 blocks. 4. Ooh, an iron gate might look quite nice there. That is a very good shout, Dragon. Hopefully. Two and a 1 will pretty much get that looking better. Don't think that's perfect. I think that's as close as I'm going to be able to get it. This walkway might be a bit wide now, but hey. I'd rather it be a bit wider rather than taking down the inside of the wall and that not lining up again and changing it all again. Because that would suck. Because that would take ages. No worries, Alex. Enjoy your food. And thank you for coming along. Appreciate it. Ooh, so that might work a bit better, actually. Maybe a 1 and a 1. It does look like we might have to change the inside a little bit. I think that works, from what I can see. Ooh. Yeah, that's why I started my own one. I did want to finish my castle on an wrap save, but that would mean asking him to come back to the game, or like turning it on for us so we could do it, which is a bit cheeky. It's a bit of a shame because I was looking forward to seeing what your castle looked like. Okay, so this wall was probably going to have to change. Although, no, we could just make it wider at this point, because it will probably happen on the other side as well. Let's take down some of these. Let's see how well stone walls fit. Yeah, see, they don't really fit. I'm sure there is. There's enough of the seagulls around here. Okay, I might have to fix this bit of wall, because I think 2 blocks will be perfect here. Yeah, one there and one there. But I may do that off air, because I want to get the towers done first. I think we're going to have the same problem here as well. I don't want to over one. So... I have been thinking about that. I'm not sure if I'm going to do anything or not, but I have been thinking about it, to be honest. I don't know if I want to do an unboxing or anything. Just cause it's probably going to take me a while to set it up. Not the actual plugging it in, but transferring data across from this one and stuff like that. When it's all set up, yeah, I may do something along those lines. Okay. Probably going to have to change this wall slightly as well. It's a little bit annoying. But I guess that's what happens when you start building things after you've already placed stuff down already. And I am enjoying building this so much that I don't mind doing that. But I may do that this episode if we get everything done like this and the gatehouse. But if not, I will be doing that off air. I mean, they'll probably be upset, I agree. Oh. Hopefully this stone will fit properly. That way, poking through. Just fine that side. Fine that side. I will have to delete at least one of these squares for when we make the staircase. I don't know how that's quite going to work yet, so we will come back to that. Okay. Nice. Hey, Nasty Coils! How's it going, dude? Thank you for coming along. And thank you everyone for the 23 likes. That's awesome. I'm probably going to have to do it across here as well, aren't I? Or will they stay up? I don't know, they'll stay up without the need of support. Nice. I do think the stone all the way round rather than the wood will look so much nicer. Again, I will do that off air. Because it wasn't the most exciting streams I've ever done, doing it in the first place. So I wouldn't want to put you all through that again. Oh, nice! That's more hours than I've got in the game. I kind of want the door in the middle, don't we? So I stick a gate in now. Should be the size of a 2. Ah, so it was a 2 and a 1. How many are you up to, Beaster? You must be near the 200 mark, like Raptor. Go. Come on, game, stop lagging. Why are you yellow? Are you not attached to the bar? Surely you should be. Till 3 AM. Oof. That's a heavy session. Gonna need to make a door there. Now, do we want this as 2 separate towers? One big one. I think 2 separate itself. Actually, let's get rid of that one. Problem sleeping. Yeah, fair enough. I think this is a good thing to kill some time if you're struggling to sleep. For doing that, we're going to need some more doors, aren't we? Probably could just use a 1 there. Oh. Eat some food. Not that we really need stamina at the moment. Yeah, I know the feeling. It felt like it took me ages to get to where I am. But I feel the castle is starting to come together, starting to actually look like a castle. Certainly with all of Vegas's help in the last stream. With all this, I think it's actually looking quite nice. So Booster, are you doing another stream later on today? If so, what are you doing? Sounds like a surprise. Well, you know, I will be in chat or lurking, as I always am. till I fall asleep, depending on what time you're streaming. Oh, I could have used a... Ranch Sim does look a very funny game, not gonna lie. Go. World save, yeah. I don't know why you're going red, because there is a beam going through you, so you should be supported. That seems okay. I have never played it, but it does look like something I would play, to be honest. Does look a lot of fun. I've been watching Restless Squirrel. Playing it because he plays it almost every day. It looked like they needed a bit more support. Problem was there. No, that one's red. Yeah, he does. It's because he's stateside, though I don't normally get to watch it live. I normally catch it as a sort of replay. But it looks a lot of fun. Certainly something I would play. If you fancy playing it together, because it is multiplayer, I believe. I do actually remember Rap saying that he wanted to play it again sometime soon. Yeah, that's about right, Ryan. And hello as well. I don't think I actually said hello to you, Ryan. How will this work out? That's my question. Probably not by the looks of things. Yes, there's a double space. Okay, what we could do then is do 3s on the corner. Two in the middle. Oh, there's still a gap there. So like so. Just waking up. Guessing you're stateside then. Although it's still reasonably late for waking up, even there. Okay. Yeah, let's do 2 in the middle. Yeah. Opposites. Like so. Oof. I think that's looking quite cool now. Could do with some sort of arrow holes in the walls, I think, so people can fire or shoot arrows out of there. Oof. Game is struggling, isn't it? I'm certainly going to need to do some detailing and things, but what I want to do is try and figure out how we're going to build some stairs up to this level. Well, let's remove all drops, because stairs up to this level is going to be quite difficult. Let's repair it while we're here. I have to use the ladder, because obviously it's a bit more of a steeper incline. Room for one more, or is that going to have to be flat? It's going to have to be flat. Not a wall. Down the same way? Yep, good. So, annoyingly, it looks like the one it wants to take out is going to be the middle piece. Ugh. Which is obviously where the freaking door is. Okay, right, let's start this. suppose. That stone floor back in. Okay. What time of start are you thinking? The usual sort of 11 or midnight your time. Now we're going to be able to walk under this. I mean, it's looking increasingly likely that we're going to need to use the ladder, not the stairs. Still walk on this bit. Oh, I fell off. Yeah, we can still walk. So we're going to remove. Wrong one. And of course we're going to have a beam in the way. Okay, right. Oh. Hey Ma! How's it going, dude? Yeah, it feels like ages since I've seen you. I was going to say the same thing. Not sure if you've seen any of my castle build yet. I will take a little flying tour of my castle in a moment. Just so I can show it off to you. As I am pretty chuffed with it, I have to say. But it's becoming increasingly difficult to build stuff at the moment because I keep adding more things. How have you been, buddy? And Jessica B. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for coming along. I'm always happy to see you here. Oh. A wall back in. Oh, nice. Some green hell again. Well, this is what I've done so far of my castle. Ooh. When the game catches up. This is my docks area. Which is a bit sparse. But I will probably add a bit more details and things to it. And then you've got my market area, which has got a blacksmith shop, then a workshop, and also a kind of food shop as well. And I can go inside them, show you the detailing. Thank you very much, dude. I haven't done much more else yet. I mean, it's got walls all the way around the outside. Which I will probably be changing up slightly. Yeah, this is the blacksmith shop. When the game stops lagging so much. Hopefully, next week when I get my new PC, it won't lag at all. Then there you can see I've got a fireplace going. But rather than making a massive chimney, I discovered you can just put like a hole in the back of the building and all the smoke comes out there. Oh, nice, Jessica. And basically all the walls around, but this area is going to be like farmland. I'm going to build, hopefully a bit later on today, a gatehouse across here to separate the two sections off. The farmland on this bit up to, say, roughly here. And then this is going to be a massive keep, which is probably going to be about this high. So you can look over the castle and look over to the other islands. And then I'm planning to do a bridge across from here to here. And then another one this side, which is going to be quite a long bridge, all the way over to here. So there's quite a lot of work ahead of me, but it's a labour of love. But my game is kind of suffering at the moment because of the amount of stuff that I've put in. But hopefully with the new PC, with a new CPU and a 3080 in it, we won't have quite as many problems. But I do think some of it is down to the game as well, because it's not particularly optimised for building things on this scale, which is a bit sad. I'm glad you guys like it. Yeah, I should really do a plan. I always think about that sort of stuff after I start building. Right, now here, I'm trying to figure out how I can build some sort of ladder system up to the top. Which is failing at the moment. Although that looks like it's going to work better. Okay, you can fit in that gap. Oh, of course, it's right where a blooming beam is. Oh, not the wall. Annoyingly, it's not going to quite fit. Or it is, but we might have to jump off to the side. Which strangely does kind of work. Yeah, the automatic saves do get a bit annoying, but you do see a sort of save icon up here when it's doing it. So I do think it's partly either my computer or the optimization of the game as well. I wonder. But if any of you got any suggestions or anything, please feel free to chuck them in chat. I know you already know that, Vegas, as you helped me loads last time. But if anyone else has any suggestions, please feel free. I'm always up for people suggesting stuff. There we go. Now we've at least got a little bit of a platform to walk on. A kiddie room. You would like to see that, Mrs. Flippers. For anyone who doesn't know, that is my partner. Who is sat in the room behind me doing her awesome artwork, I would have thought. Or playing something like Sims. Yeah, I was thinking the sort of nooks for the arrows to be shot out of. We're going to kind of need to make another ladder system here to get to the top. Which is not going to be easy. Might carry it on, actually. Cat patio, yeah. Alright, that would be quite cool. Why are you further away from the... Ah, because I didn't do it further over. Oh. I do enjoy when I smash down something I don't mean to smash down. As you can probably tell from the... Oh. A catio. Very good, Mrs. Flippers, very good. No. I did just think that a second ago. Oh, I'm gonna have to take that one out. Let's fly a second. So if I put a stone one back in here... No, it doesn't quite work. Oh no, wrong bit. Why is that further out? There we go. So let's delete that one. Put a ladder back in. Have to delete that bit as well. I think that's the best we're going to get it, unfortunately. Which does sort of work. Probably make that too wide now I've taken the stuff out. Yeah, that's a good shout actually. I could start it from here rather than over one. That would look better, Lee, I agree. Oh. Yeah, health and safety probably wouldn't be too happy with this. But I think you're right, Lee. That would be better. And this is why I like having you guys here in chat. Well, that must have been from a while ago. Yes. I will need to put the iron beam back in. Is it there? Oh, it was there. Yeah. Ugh. Then I'll probably put the stone back in because I think it will finish this side, which looks much nicer. Let's get the hammer back so I don't start deleting things I don't mean to. Should I start it? Because how did I do it down the bottom? Did I start it in the middle at an end? No, I started it in the middle. So let's do that again. Let's get rid of that one. That one. Oh. Oh, it's because the ladder fell down anyway, didn't it? What way round do we reckon? Do we reckon that way? So then it's matching. Or do we reckon the other way round? So you have to sort of run round and then up. I reckon this way. He thinks. So that way you can do like a continuous run. Let's go. It's too low, isn't it? You put it on the back wall. That doesn't look right. No. There we go, that's against the wall, if the wall was there. Ooh, it doesn't reach. Okay, this one must be higher. Let's try it in reverse then. I smash one down here? Yeah, smash that. I thought this might be quite fiddly. But thank you guys for your patience while I'm doing this. And I appreciate all the help you guys are giving me as well. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Booster. It's like I said to Raptor in his stream earlier. Just don't die. All you have to do, just don't die. Okay, I think that works. Although it does look a bit weird when you run up the stairs, or the ladder. Okay. What I might do for extra safety, let's build a wall along here. We all know about health and safety. I will see what it's like when you actually run up it. So hopefully the walls won't push you off. Hey Darkstalker. How's it going, dude? Ah, no, you can't fit. Dang it. Dang it. Can you build the walls off of the stairs? So, like that. So they'll be wide enough. It's still going to push you off, isn't it? Or it's still going to stop you. Oh no. A little down. Because I'm doing it this way round. That you're not going to fit through. Oh, you do fit through, but it goes through the stairs. So with the stairs, it does it, but on the platform at the top, it's far enough out. Okay. What I might do then is just do it on the corner. To do like a small piece here. Not too far down. Shouldn't go through the fort, no. Welcome back. Okay, so that works. Stops you running off the edge, basically. That's what I was trying to do. So then when we run down... Yeah, we have to go all the way down. Okay, so that does work. Let's do the same here. Well, thank you very much, Dark. It's very kind of you. Oof. Because that's not going to allow us to walk up, is it? No. I will show you all the additions in a minute. There we go, that's what I was after. Not getting wedged under there. How far across can we go with this as well? That's probably the maximum.
Greetings, my
Oh.
excellent friend.
You made me jump, Matty. There we go. Right, so that's one side with the walkway done. But Dark, I'll give you a little tour. Won't take very long. So this is what my castle now looks like from the docks. And I've changed up the docks a bit. Let's have some food. We've got some lights and things down here now, so you can actually see what you're doing. Even though I've set the time to constantly midday. Yep, fog at no extra charge. Yep. And this is my little village. So it's where like a blacksmith shop is, a workshop is, and a sort of food hut. And we've just done the towers today. They are going to be changed a bit because I think we need a few gaps in the walls for where you would shoot arrows and stuff from. And hopefully, once we've done the towers, we're going to build a gatehouse across here as well. I think that will probably take us to the end of our stream, which I'm still planning to finish at 10, so we've got, what, another 2 hours yet? Yeah, another 2 hours. So hopefully we'll get most of it done. Hey, there's my favourite star. How you doing, Patrick? Thank you for being here. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm really enjoying the building. And it's a little bit fiddly, let's say. But actually, I think it's good. Considering it's not the main aspect of the game. Okay. We have to change the flooring up slightly up here. Yes, I saw that earlier today. I got a new sub earlier on this afternoon from some random Russian streamer. from a bit like, No offence if any Russian people are watching. Just that I have been scammed before. With Russian people who subbed and then flooded my channel with inappropriate stuff. But he does look like a gamer, so hopefully it's not that sort of thing. Try and hug the wall. Only problem I have with that, if we do it across here, it's going to come down this. Unless we do one down, another one down, and then go across flat, and then come down here. Probably have to build a fence there, though. Will it fit? Because actually, I think that looks nicer. Oh, look at that. Oh, you absolute genius. That, sir, I think it looks even better than what we did on the other side. Right, so we're going to need to change this flooring up a bit. Ooh, will the stone stairs work like that? The only problem we've got then is because this cross beam here is going to be in the way if we make it a double. I think single will do for now. And what is wrong with everything being named after Ham, Matty? See, once again, this is why I love having you guys in chat. Some of you come up with some really good ideas. Yeah, that works so much better. I mean, down here we don't really need it. We could do it down here, actually. Pork ham. Because that's 2, I can get rid of that. Make that stone. Like so. Well, that is quite a lot thicker though, actually. Ah, poop. Poop. Shame there's no single piece, it would have to be a piece like that. Which still works. So, Matty, the funny thing about it is, I live in Plymouth, but the area of Plymouth I live in is called Ham. Escargot or croissant or something. A single rock look rather than wood. Ah. Ooh, so we're gonna have to go the other way. Didn't really think about that. But of course the door's on the other side. Foolish flippers. Wow. Toadam. Sounds like Edam. Cheese. Here, what we do. A bit more structure. Actually, I quite like the stone. That's what we'll do. We'll stick the stone in there. And yes, I am going to go back to the other side and change it. Not going to do stone all the way across. Stick one in there. Can't really put any of that side because that will block in our way through. Stone and stone there though, because that doesn't block us. Oh, I'm flying. And that's still good. Nothing to build? Oh, clicked the wrong thing, that's why. So now, stone in on this side. round, so that one being the main one. Other one in that gap. Yes, we have a funny angle one, don't we? Because of the house. Hello. Yeah. Kills chat. Don't worry, Dark, I found it funny. Could do it all the way across to make it look like it's supported. Ah, right, yeah. Won't work because of the thingamabobs. I was going to do like arrow slits, but I don't know if they're going to work. See, we've got the stairs there. It's a bit odd to me. Let's do a 4. Yeah, but it's showing the thing there. Okay, let's get rid of that. Half. Might just have to be like that, unfortunately. Which doesn't look quite as good as I wanted. Don't question the toes. Toes don't lie. Let's do it the other side. Yep, it is a massive mug. It literally says it as well. My mug is considerably bigger than yours. But my tea has gone cold, unfortunately. But being a Brit, I will drink a tea if it's cold or warm. Oh, do you want it this side as well? A couple of them. One there and one there again, sort of thing. I don't know why you'd be firing arrows back into the castle. It's more for protection on the outside. Ooh, 28 likes. Nice. Thank you very much for everyone who has smashed that like button. And if you haven't already and you're watching, because I can actually see 16 people watching at the moment, which is also freaking awesome. I would very much appreciate it if you would smash the like button. So it shows me that you guys are enjoying it. I would say it would show me that I should carry on with it, but I'm going to be carrying on with the build anyway, because I'm having a lot of fun with it. Even if you guys don't enjoy it. That's a lie. If you guys weren't enjoying it, I would just do this in my own time. I did it on the same one. Is that in line? Oh, it is. That didn't look in line to me then. Ooh. So what is it, Dark? Oh, okay. Let me have a look at Rap's Discord quickly. I do also have a Discord, so if you look in the description, I do have a link to it, if you do fancy joining mine. I'm not the most, or it's not the most active Discord, I have to say. Because I'm quite lazy when it comes to social media and stuff. Okay. What type of anime is it? Because Mrs. Flippers has only really just got me into anime. I'd seen a few old stuff in the 90s. Oh, there's your castle. Oh, yeah, there's the spiral staircase that I saw. Alright, unfortunately that's the end of my tea. So where did you post it, Matty? Because I can see the castle, I can see the insides. Matty, sorry, Vegas. I realise I called you Matty there. And the Valheim thread. That would probably make sense, wouldn't it? Quite a lot in here. Ah, I like your style. That is a very good shout. Don't know if I'm going to be able to do that with the edge one, though. Yeah, when you're flying, he does just walk. Oh, did you free place it? I suppose I could do that and then stick a 2 in there. And then you can't walk outside. Let's see what that looks like. That to me is going to be sticking out the... That might be too sharp. I mean, they're not actually going to be used, so... Oh, well, that was world save. I only have to do it one side by the looks of things, which is a bit annoying. Oh, I've done it the wrong way round, haven't I? Oh! That, looks a hell of a lot better. I love the way it's not straight and it's curving, but still. What does that look like on the outside? Ooh. Actually, I don't mind that, actually. It'd be nice if we got triangle pieces. Minnie! How are you doing, Minnie? I know you were here earlier. Probably lurking. Yeah. Come on. Wrong way around. Now we're on the outside, not the inside.
How's it going, Royal Ugly Dudes?
I can't see who just redeemed that, because I have Matty's picture up of the arrow slits, or whatever you would call them. On. No, you want to. Yeah, that might be too narrow. Did I say Matty again? Oh, for goodness sake. I'm sorry, Vegas. It's the concentration. I do apologise. So if I put it there and then put a flat one, it's just going to cover it. Yeah. Oh. No, I'm probably more offending Vegas because his work is really good. His castle stuff is freaking awesome. And I don't want to offend him at all, because he has been helping me out a lot. Which I do very much appreciate. Do you think it's because of the ladder? Oh, not that. Get rid of that in that second. Ugh. They're very easy to put back in. There we go. Oh, but that's going to stick out across the ladder, isn't it? Need it the other side. Thank you, Booster. I don't mean to. It's an honest slip of the tongue. See, that doesn't look right. Maybe it's the angle of those ones, which is making it more difficult. Did you have this much trouble, Vegas? Oh. I wish there was a way you could take it sort of off-grid. Well, like that. I'm taking that as a no. You did it straight away. There we go. That, sir, is a massive improvement. That is cool. Now we've got to do the other side. Let the fun begin again. Wait, am I doing it the? I'm doing it the wrong way round. Trollers keep trolling, and the bricks keep rolling. Wait, is that still the wrong way round? Am I getting confused? No, that should be the right way around. Oh, bleep now. Let's go inside. There we go. Whoop. I do hope when I get my new PC it does improve the game. Because the glitching must be a little bit frustrating for you guys as well. Yes, you're not wrong there, Matty. There we go, that was a lot easier. Tolerate. Yeah, I agree, Tiggs. I do think a lot would suffer by the point that I've got to. But hopefully, with the new i9 and the 3080, it will keep up. And I think there will still be some lag, because I do think some of it is part of the game, not just my PC. And being in fly mode, for instance, is, yeah, I'm just sort of flying all over the place really quickly. Now, what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see me try and correct these walls, or do you want to see me build the gatehouse bit here? On my current PC, Matty, I've got an i7-26K and dual 970s. So, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking gatehouse as well, just to get this bit more completed. We've still got an hour and 20 minutes. I am indeed. I started off with just one, but when I started upgrading my current PC, I made it into two. Yeah, my PC is a bit old now, unfortunately. Hence why I decided to go get a new one. And yes, I did just kill everything around us. Gates. Yeah, I agree, Lee. So I may do that off air, because that's going to take a little while to solve, unfortunately. Oh no, it's because of the wall. Yes, I remember. I remember. Now, do we think that's wide enough, or should I go a bit wider? Because I'm going to make it so there's a walkway across. I was just thinking here might be an easier spot to do that. I do like that meme, I have to say. Thank you, Tiggy. Crumble? Oh. Not going to crumble? Thought I was going to have to put beams across there. Still going to have to use beams because of putting stone up here. So I might as well start the stone now. Not perfect, but I don't think it's going to be perfect. Even with the singles. And yes, I said singles, not shingles. Hey Blaze. How's it going, dude? No accidentally timing out Vegas today, please. I know it was an accident, so don't feel too bad about it. But he doesn't deserve to be timed out, as he has been very helpful. Oh, you had the vaccine? Is that because of your work? Because you're in an age group that shouldn't be getting it yet. I hope not, Vegas. I hope not. Ah, it's inside the wall. It's alright, it's just the top layer. Stick one on. Should be able to get the rest. I do like the sound they make. Ba-ding! Oh, I will check that out while we're here. Ooh, that's cool. It's like a little watchtower, but out in the sea? Or is it actually on a little island? It's on an island. Ah, okay. Yeah, you're very good at it, I have to say. I do like your stuff. Oh, world save. I know that's a bit higher, but I think when we actually come to, or when I come to changing all of this for stone, I think it is going to be slightly higher. Stick another one in. Actually, I don't think being slightly higher is too bad, because you'll be able to see a bit more. Because at the moment, I think it's actually a bit low. Yes, you can see over the walls. Jump up here. At this height, you can still crouch, or if I wasn't in that, you can still crouch behind them, but then you have more chance of firing as well. In-game, rather than just in real life. No worries, Dark. I always appreciate you coming along. And have fun with whatever you're doing. That is very true. I was even thinking about spawning some of the bosses in, just to see what it's like when they attack the castle. Do some detailing around these. Yeah, I was thinking the dragon. Fight it from the top of the tower or something like that, which I think would look quite cool. Double archway. Ooh. Ooh. That might be quite difficult. Yeah, I won't be going to bed straight away after the stream. So yeah, if you want to message me on Discord, I can chat to you after the stream. Okay. So that went a lot quicker and easier than I thought it would. I think it's going to need some detailing and some, like, banners, that sort of stuff. Yeah, I was thinking about Solitude, where they, the sort of, the bridge getting into Solitude and stuff. Oh, that's what I was thinking of sort of doing across here and across here, because that's got arches. Scones. So we're going to need a way of getting up to the castle walls as well, which I was planning to do inside here. Stop flying. I agree with you there, Blaze. I do love a scone. So planning to square this off. So, same this side. I wonder actually, rather than them being inside, shall we do it outside? Suppose this one we could probably do doubly as wide. Is that getting too close to the window though? To maybe do it. What I was yeah, it's too close to the window. What I was sort of planning to do was that sort of thing, and then do one up this side and one up that side. You can change it back to 1 because I think it impacts too much. Better. Though annoyingly, that's not the same height, is it? Because of the stone. That's going to be too narrow to walk. Ah, no. Does work. Thought that might work because of the beam on the other side. Bored? I'm sorry if I'm boring you, Blaze. Yeah, don't think I like that. Think I would rather just have it. Out of energy. I agree, Vegas. I totally agree. I'm looking forward to seeing what they put in. Hopefully by that point the castle will be finished and we can come back and do some more detailing and adding some extra stuff. Oh, stuck in the wall. Nice. Not when you get stuck in the wall like that. Hmm. Just going to get rid of that window ledge just so there's a bit more room. Now, I quite like that wood on the edge of the walkway, so what I'm going to do is add it to the walkways in here quickly. Oh, I suppose I need to do the detailing around the door and stuff. See if it still works. Just have to do it like that. And that makes it look a bit more structurally sound. Yep, that still works. Nice. Ah, thank you, Matty. That's very kind of you. I'm really enjoying doing it. Times where it can be a little frustrating, but that's the same with pretty much any building game I find. So now this is the sort of stuff I do when you guys aren't around, just going around placing the wooden planks to do some detailing and stuff. Should have done that over a bit, never mind. Because actually I think the wooden planks really, the wooden edging like that, really makes it look nice. Sort of squares everything off. It doesn't always work like that. Actually, I think that makes a massive difference in just how nice it looks. That's what I might do, is the wooden struts down the walls as well, like there and there. I agree, Vegas. I really like the look of the stone stairs, but they're not as steep. I don't think the stone stairs would have worked very well in here, for instance. If we have a look at them. Yeah, that would have been... that would have taken ages to do. We might have just got to that height, but probably from that square, then you wouldn't have been able to get on to the steps. No, I've not seen that dragon. I'm always interested in seeing other people's stuff though, because one, it gives me ideas, and I just like other creators and stuff, so I will have to check that out. Because I know there's a lot of people out there who are much better at building stuff than I am. Oh, I didn't put rocks there. Put rocks back on that side. Yep. Some of the people out there on certainly YouTube and stuff, some of their building is just out of this world. Even in things like Minecraft, some of the stuff that's out there is just unbelievable. I watch a guy called Paulsley, who is a northerner, but he does Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo builds. His stuff is just breathtaking. I have fun building, but the level of detail he goes into, it's just incredible. You still lurking, Minnie? Oh. Well, I hope you're enjoying the lurking. And Blaze, if you are still there, if you wouldn't mind chucking yours and Minnie's channel in my chat, that would be very much appreciated. For anyone that hasn't seen them. No, it won't work like that, I'm afraid, Blaze. You'll actually have to copy and paste it. And do your own while you're at it, please. I would have thought everyone... I do need to do the commands. Wait, what? Where'd the wall go? Oof. Actually load now? Okay. I'm certainly going to have to do some detailing to the outside of the castle. Yeah, it looks a bit weird, but it's squared it off at least. I do kind of want to start doing the stone flooring around all of this. Now, do we think we need stairs and stuff this side as well? Sorry, this side as well. I think we probably would. Same, is it? Thank you for that, Blaze. Let's say stick your own one in there as well. I would have thought everyone in chat has been here when I've posted them before. That's always nice to do it. Who else we got in chat? Oh, you can do Tiggies as well. I mean, I can do Tiggies. Oh, Tiggy, I don't actually have you on my friends' channels. And if you wouldn't mind doing Tiggies as well, Blaze, that would be appreciated. Because Tiggy's music is awesome. That's why. Kind of in the wall, isn't it? But hey, it'll do. It'll do, donkey. It'll do. Thank you very much, Blaze. I would also put in Joe's, but I believe she is stopping streaming for a little while. Sort out a few home lifey stuff, unfortunately. That gap? Yes. For the stone flooring, I may start that in a minute because it's going to be a long process to do it. Because the next stream I want to start doing the farm area, which seems a bit pointless to start that now because I'll probably do a whole stream on that one. But there we go, that will do for now. This may change slightly later on. I want to put this stone floor here all the way round to all of this. Just going to take a while. And what I'm also going to need to do is sort out this gap here. Because where I've had to realign the walls today, this gap is now wider. Which is a bit frustrating, because that means I'm going to have to change the wall of the building below. But should we ever go, or an attempt at doing this now? That stick through. It doesn't. Yes, I thought that might happen. This isn't going to be easy. Oh. I actually mean to do that one. Eesh. Yeah, you said this last time. I don't actually know what a herringbone pattern is. I think I need to have a look at that. Oof. But look. Ah, okay, okay. The sort of weaving lines. Oh, don't pick up stone to throw more stone. So doing that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So does it work just like that, or do I need a cross one as well to join onto it? Or because it's touching a wall, does that work? Ah, it's going to come through. I know. Blooming tricky though, isn't it? Yeah, I thought that was going to come through. So it looks like it's going to have to be a mix of floor and wall. Might actually just be easier to do the wall parts, as you say, rather than the floor and walls. This is kind of why I said I would do this off stream, because I can see it's going to take a while. I suppose the best thing with that, I can follow the wall shape a lot better. You do like your heists, don't you, Matty? And I'm not complaining, it's nice to see people using that stuff. Yeah, I was thinking that. Off of each wall. Let's... Because actually I can put that wall straight back in then. And I can just have this as a wider section of wall. I can't remember how it was. Yeah. I don't think that's quite how it was, but... Oh, maybe, yeah, because I can see smaller stones. Inside, that looks strange. Maybe I had a hole there, actually. Maybe I did just have a little hole. Giggity. Ah, no worry, Vegas. Thank you for being here again. Appreciate all your help. And I will probably catch you on one of Raptor streams or something like that later on. But thanks again for being here, dude. I very much appreciate it. There you go. It's just filled in the hole for now. Now, I know this probably isn't the most fun for you guys to watch. That's why I was saying I would do it off air. Because it is fiddly. Which I certainly found that out whilst I was building the walls. And now I'm kind of having to rebuild them. But I think a stone walkway around the walls would look a lot nicer than a wooden one. Is that going to hold? Okay, yeah, that holds. As you can see, it's very, very exciting doing this. Fiddling flippers on the roof. Yes, indeed. Oh, oh. That's an upright. So now what I'm hoping... I think that's going to come through. So now if we do that one at an angle, but now it's so that's too high. Okay, do it like so. Okay, yeah, that works. So we can just do it off of each one. Not so bad then. Ooh. I think Booster has been inspired by my castle build, because he is now playing Medieval Dynasty. Which is something I would like to play, actually. It's not something I own, but that actually looks like quite a fun game. What I think I'm going to do, I think I'm actually going to call the stream here, because I've done, what, 3.5 hours? I know I said I was going to go until 10 o'clock, but I know this isn't very exciting to watch, and it's going to take me quite a while to fiddle around with this, get it all sorted. I mean, if you guys want to watch, I'll carry on for another half an hour, so that's... I'll put it to you guys on that. You want to let me know in chat if you want to carry on watching? Then obviously I'm more than happy to carry on. But I do know it's not very exciting. Another pair of sunglasses. I would have to go find some, actually. Maybe sing. I don't know about that. Fill the mug with ale. I'm not an ale drinker, to be honest. I'm not much of a drinker anyway, really. But if I would have to say drink of choice, it would probably be a Long Island iced tea. Because I like my cocktails. Because it doesn't taste like alcohol, so... Well, I mean, if you guys want to watch, then I will carry on. I obviously don't mind that. I'm just incredibly aware that it's not the most exciting thing to watch. Oh, I do like a gin and tonic. Yes, I thought that was about to happen. On TS, yeah, you'll have to bear with me while I go outside for some refreshing air. But I will jump on TS if you want me to. Oh, okay. No, they're not. I wouldn't mind that, to be honest. I would find that highly amusing. I do like a good piggy. Yeah, I'm sure it smells. That joined? To me, that doesn't look joined. Ooh. Yeah, it doesn't. Bit of a weird design. The smellometer. I mean, I'm sure it did. I'm sure you get used to the smell after a while. Where I used to live, or where I grew up, was a very small village out in the country. So agricultural smells don't really bother me anymore. You kind of get used to them. Okay. But I don't think that looks too bad. I think it looks better than the wood. And it's not as if we need it to be like a shelter, because there's nothing underneath it. Oh, okay. Bear with me a second. Randomly, it was actually our next door neighbours. Mrs. Flippers is going, so I can come back to the game. Oh, not start streaming. Here we go. Oh, should probably put the game sound back on as well. No, but it is probably food, knowing them. They normally give us food quite a lot. As they are really nice neighbours. Right, let's see if we can do this side as well. Because if I can do it without having to change... She's looking happy, so I'm guessing it was something to do with food. Bit random though. What's the time? Yeah, it's 20 to 10. I think you summoned them, Matty. Yeah, exactly. They knew I was speaking to someone Romanian, so they were like, ooh, need to find out who this is. Ah, dang it. Should work, yeah. Okay, so it doesn't look like I'm going to have to change the walls too much here then. So I didn't really want to take down this wall because it's obviously part of the shop. Or the workshop, should I say. I feel like I'm zoomed really far out. Okay. Does that come through the wall? Nope. There we go, fill that in. Yeah, I think you were saying that last time. That would annoy the absolute hell out of me. But luckily our neighbours are really good. They did do quite a lot of DIY when they first moved in. And a couple of times it was quite late in the evening, but they apologised when I think it was only once it was quite late into the evening, but they apologised, and we get on really well with them. So it was just that they were putting their bedroom furniture together, and they left the bed till last because it was the biggest item in the room. So that's why it was quite late into the night when they finished it. But they weren't drilling holes in the walls or anything like that at that point. So, and I can sleep through a hurricane, which I did when I was young. Yes, Blaze, I am that old. No, no, they were very nice and apologised. I think they gave us food as well. As I say, they do give us food quite a lot. We had part of their Romanian barbecue last weekend. Which I couldn't tell you what the stuff was, but it was nice. It was tasty. Although they did give us some chorizo, and I am not a fan of chorizo. I don't imagine chorizo is very Romanian. An earthquake? Yeah, I reckon I'd probably sleep through it, Tan. I'm a very heavy sleeper when I've gone. A dragon? You actually slept through one? Nice. Proud of you, sir. Yeah, it was the sort of meats that they gave us were definitely seasoned with a lot of stuff. It was very nice. Hey, Mrs. Flippers enjoyed the chorizo as well. I'm just not a fan myself. That's where the error is in the wall. Can you see there's a gap? See if I can get one of these in there. See, that doesn't fix it. See, keeps it floating for some unknown reason. Oh, there we go. Let's stick a 2 back in there. Yay, it's not floating anymore. Nice. Sounds like me, Tan. I'd wake up and be like, what? What happened? No, it's not a cup of tea. It's a glass of Coke. I was kind of hoping Miss Flippers would make another cup of tea, but she's busy doing her artwork. No, they didn't give us that. It's like, oh, it's the... Nice, not sticking through the walls, good. I thought that might there. Say, it's kind of therapeutic doing this. It takes a while to do. I will thank Mrs. Flippers for that, of course. Yeah, it takes a while. Can get a little frustrating at times. But actually, it is quite therapeutic doing it. Not overly stressful. Yet, anyway. See, we'll probably get to one part later on, or when I'm off air, and I will be cursing at it. Which I wouldn't do on stream. Because I want my streams available for everyone. Good, I'm glad, Tan. That come through the wall? No, doesn't look like any weird bits coming through the wall. I'm really happy that we've pretty much finished this bit off now. I think it looks really good. I really like the towers. I might put some arrow sort of slits in this side as well to break it up and put some banners and stuff on it. But I do think it's coming along really nicely. I think we've certainly finished this bit. I'm a little bit annoyed I have to redo all of this, but actually I think it's going to be worth it in the end. I kind of wish I did this originally, but I forgot about how to use the sort of iron struts rather than the rather than just the wooden beams. I didn't realise you could use them quite like this. I don't wear them to make myself look like Raptor. I wear them because of the glare from the computer screen. I spend hours and hours a day staring at the computer. Or a form of screen anyway. It takes your toll after a while. I actually even wear them when I'm at work. Because I don't have the best eyesight anyway. But I don't want them to get worse. And it was actually advised by my optician to wear glasses. Like this. And I do have eye saver mode on my computer. Or on the monitor. But I think it detracts when you're playing a game. I think you lose some of it. I mean, for working on a spreadsheet, it'd be fine, but the place I work in are cheap buggers, and they won't give us reasonable equipment for them. You mean British? What did I miss? Oh, you were talking about the beard. Yeah, I've had this beard for years. I first started growing a beard when I was about 12. Which I know sounds very funny and very young. But my dad and brother were both the same. His beard is a lot bushier than mine. But, I mean, if people want to get confused and think I'm Raptor's second channel, and I get some of his subs that way, I'm not complaining. I think he's got a better voice than I have, though. And I'm sure that he puts some slight effects on his microphone to make him sound a bit nicer. Which, once my monitor is paid off, which I've got 1 more month to pay it off, I will be buying a new microphone as well, so you don't have this silly microphone on the screen most of the time. I think I am going to get the Blue Yeti, or the new version of the Blue Yeti, with that to try and make my voice sound a bit better. Yeah, my I wear contacts, but my normal glasses, they do that as well. The reaction lenses is what we call it in the UK, so they react to the sunlight. I see, I'm the opposite. I can fall asleep to Rap's voice. I do quite a lot, to be honest. If you want me to sing when I get that microphone, then yes, I will sing for you. And I actually quite like singing. I'm not very good at it, but I do enjoy singing. I find it a nice release. Certainly because I listen to grunge and metal when I'm singing. Things like Chili Peppers when I'm cooking. Ah, thanks, Tan. It's very kind of you. I imagine your voice is nice too. Some auto-tune. Yeah, I would need auto-tune. Okay, well, this side of the wall has gone quite quickly. The other side is a lot more curvy than this side. There's nothing wrong with that. I do like curves myself. Sorry, I'm going into wrong territory with that. Actually, that has gone a lot quicker than I thought it would. If you want a hint with... Oh, I think I destroyed some of the wool. Yep, I did. I reckon Raptor puts a little bit of reverb on his microphone, because that's what most people would do when they're speaking or singing into a microphone, just because it makes the voice sound a lot cleaner, a lot nicer to listen to. I imagine he does that. Which comes from a friend who is a musician. It's what all the sort of professional artists that he's played with, that's what they all do. So I kind of imagine Rap does that. Quite as I could. Yes, please. We might have to do something with this. Just fill this little bit in with stone. And then I will call this a stream. Because I think we're at the 4-hour mark. Yeah, just about. I do hope you guys have enjoyed the stream today. I think we've progressed with the castle loads. I think it's coming along really well. I know it sounds a little bit big-headed saying it myself. But actually, I'm quite surprised how well it's coming along. I'm usually very picky when it comes to me building stuff in games, going, oh, it's not quite right, it's not quite how I like it, that sort of thing. But actually, considering the game isn't really about building, I think it's come along really well. Good. I do like to make a chilled stream. Don't get me wrong, I like action games and stuff as well, but I really do enjoy games that just chill you out and you can relax and just play, which I think's great, and I think the building in this alone does that quite a lot and does it well. Let's cover that. Right, yes. I'm going to call it now, because otherwise I will just sit here and carry on building. Let me put my end screen on, which is Mrs. Flipper's artwork, if you haven't seen it before. It's my lucky penguin, as it's my favourite animal. But I want to thank you, all of you guys for being here. And I do hope I've been keeping up with chat a lot this time, because I do try and chat with everyone who's in chat. God, how many chats did I need to say there? Because I know people like Raptor, for instance, there's no way he's going to be able to keep up with everyone who's in chat. But because I'm still quite small, I like to interact with all you guys as much as possible. And I hope I've done that all right today. Ah, hey Bill. I thought you might be lurking, as you always are. But no, I want to thank you all for being here and the 33 likes. That's awesome. And when I was live streaming, say a month ago, I was lucky to get 10 likes on a stream. So to be averaging about 25 to 30 likes is amazing, to be honest. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you guys like the stuff that I'm popping out. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, was it, Bill? Oh, okay. Sorry I missed that. I had Vegas's picture up, so I could basically copy how he was doing the arrow slits, which helped a lot. They made them look a bit more professional than gaping holes, giggity, that I made them. But yeah, thank you all for being here again, and I will hopefully see you on the next one. Take care, everyone.